I have no idea what was going on there. I was having a lot of technical issues. One, booting up the stream, period. Two, music. Something different every day, isn't it? Okay. Uh, I have told Mass Effect to launch. Let's see how long it takes. It takes forever. Actually listen to me this time. Jesus. Alright. So, we did a bunch of things last night. We saved Legion. Yeah, there's a bunch of things we're gonna do. What's going on? Give me the loot. How you doing, brother? That was a wild ass start to my stream. Just no audio, just a big bleh. No. Didn't enjoy that. That wasn't cool. Let's go full screen with it. Can we get in the game? There we go. My mouse was off.
The Geth recovered faster than we'd hoped. If it hadn't warned us, they could have wiped us out.
Sounds like you owe Legion an apology.
However advanced your friend is, it's still a Geth.
Yeah, I don't...
A Geth who just saved your fleet.
And I wish I could have known it better. But right now, we cannot afford trust. What do you need?
I don't know why, but like... So... It just started doing it here in the last, like, I don't know, 2 months? But... My... headset is Bluetooth, right? To a little pad, right? It charges a battery as well. But it doesn't want to, like, initialize, so I have to, like, unplug it and plug it back in to the back of my computer for it to initialize. Because I'll power this on, audio will be going, but I can't hear it because it's not, like, I don't know, and it just started doing it. So I need to see if there's, like, a firmware thing that maybe I need to update, or I have no idea, because, like, you can put it on PlayStation and PC, and you know what? Did I just fuck up my audio? Hold on. Because... Hold on. No speaker installed. 1 second. I wonder why it's saying no speaker installed. Well, how about I spell speaker? Speaker setting. Oh, crap. Why did we open that? Lord Almighty. There we go. It acknowledges there. Properties. Oh. Hey, there we go. It was weird. It like said I didn't have a... I didn't have speakers installed when clearly I have speakers installed. It just swapped the type of speaker. Kind of dumb, but Maybe that'll stop it from doing whatever it's doing. See, it does.
What can you tell me about Admiral Garrel's heavy fleet?
Whoa!
It was our main
Way louder than what it needs to be. Christ on a cracker.
Turian forces, of course, but we have a number of heavy
Oof.
frigates and advanced fighter forces.
Tali said you had the largest fleet in the galaxy.
The Turians have more dreadnoughts. Their overall military force is larger than our heavy fleet by far. But before we began this war, we jury-rigged every Quarian ship in the flotilla for battle. Even our live ships have cannons.
Use what you've got.
Indeed. With the modifications, our live ship cannons are comparable to the main guns on a dreadnought.
Impressive.
They lack the armor of a real dreadnought, but they can back the heavy fleet formidably when needed.
What can you tell me about Admiral Garrel's heavy fleet?
It was our main military force before the war, comprised of all Quarian vessels suited for sustained combat. It can't compare to the Turian forces, of course, but we have a number of heavy frigates and advanced fighter forces.
Tali said you had the largest fleet in the
Oh,
galaxy.
The Turians have but before we began this war, we jury-rigged.
Use what you've got.
Indeed. With the modifications, our live ship cannons are
Impressive.
They lack the armor.
Tell me about the civilian.
Our civilian ships? Admiral Koris commands them. If he survived his crash landing on Rannoch. In peacetime, they made up the bulk of our fleet. Now, our strength would even give the Turians pause.
yeah, that's just the.
I'd like to know about your patrol fleet.
In peacetime, the patrol fleet managed navigation, internal security, and intership conflicts or crimes. Now, we mostly guard the heavy fleet's flank. It's mostly light frigates or fighters.
Which fleet does Admiral Zen command?
Special projects. It's not a fleet per se, just a few research vessels. Her technical
Research.
breakthroughs have put us within
Research
striking distance
vessels.
of the home world.
You're not worried about her losing perspective, given her interest in the Geth?
If she can save our people, she can do whatever she wants.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
Something's tweaked. Um. Nice, man. Nice. Yeah, anything to help out a fellow streamer, bud. Yeah, that's what this platform used to be about, like helping each other out and things like that. And it's definitely gotten away from that, and it's gotten more into just the big streamers and whatnot, and it's forgotten its little streamers in a way, and then it also makes it harder for little streamers to get big. I do it just as a, you know, I don't have any aspirations or any dreams of grandeur that I'm gonna one day just skyrocket and be some big streamer. I just enjoy getting on here and streaming. So whether that's Fortnite, whether that's Mass Effect, WoW, whatever I'm playing, whatever I'm feeling, honestly, because, oh hell, I mean, I've been doing it for what, 10 years now? Well, a little over 10 years. I think I've been streaming for like 10 years. Um, and always been a very small streamer. Um, I, you know, tried to push hard for it. I got my affiliate status back at the end of 2017. I'm about to hit my 8 years as an affiliate this December, so 16, end of 16, I hit my affiliate status. Wait, what? That can't be right. 8 years? Yeah, I guess that would be right. I guess at the end of 16. Huh. I could have swore that. That still doesn't make sense. Maybe I did hit my affiliate at the end of 16? Because then I didn't stream for a hot minute. Because I was in the process of selling a home and all that good stuff, and then came back. I don't think I was able to stream until like, I think I took like 4 or 5 months off because I was in between homes, like living with my folks and whatnot, and just couldn't stream at their house just because one, it was chaotic. My ex-wife and I and my daughter were living in their finished basement while we were waiting on our next house to be finished. And anyway, yeah, I'm about to hit my 8 years in December, but yeah, I mean, been at it for a while. I pushed hard for a long time trying to do that. I used to stream a game, and the reason why I got my affiliate is because I streamed a game called Marvel Heroes, which is like Diablo, except you played as Marvel characters. So Spider-Man, you know, Jean Grey. Well, actually, as Phoenix, Cyclops, Wolverine. You played as individual characters, and every single character had its own specialized like skills that Wolverine would have, or Magic would have, or Colossus would have. The Hulk would have, so on and so forth. And I always had somewhere between 100 and 200 viewers when I was streaming that, just because it was such a niche game, and there was only like maybe a handful of us that streamed that game, even though that game had a decent like community and following and what. So, but when that game died, I had to go to more of a variety streaming. So I've streamed PUBG over the years, multiple PlayStation games. I've got my computer hooked up where I can hook up my PlayStation 5 or PS4, whatever I was on, whatever console I was on, hook up the HDMI. That feeds into the computer. The computer then goes ahead and puts it, and I just capture that. So able to do that, and then yeah, but yeah, variety streaming, man, is what I've basically done for shit 8 years now. I mean, I streamed Ark pretty religiously when it came out, PUBG, Fortnite, WoW, and then single player games like this. Hell, what did I? I'm trying to remember. I back in October, in September, I actually started it. I went through and I powered through the first Spider-Man, played through it from start to finish, played through Miles Morales start to finish, and literally finished Miles Morales like the day that like Spider-Man 2 was releasing at midnight. I finished Miles Morales like that evening, and then at midnight I downloaded. I already had Spider-Man 2 preloaded and jumped right into that. So I do a lot of single player games. I do a lot of Fortnite. If you followed my Twitch or followed my YouTube, I have just playlist of my Fortnite games, all my games that I have. I have them broken down per playlist. Let's see, yeah, and I really started that here in the last like I played Baldur's Gate through. I streamed that for like 2 months straight. Like that did not I did not stop streaming that. I think I streamed that for a straight month, actually. Well, I say 29 times. I have 29 videos of it, but I've I've been all over the gamut. But like I was saying, we gotta help each other. Small streamers stick together. Eventually, one of us will get big, and can't forget where we came from, right? The homies that supported in the beginning will always be the homies at the end, you know, or at least that's the way it should be, you know. I appreciate that, man. Do you have a YouTube? Have you been pushing? Have you been taking advantage of pushing your streams over to YouTube? Because I personally like to do that because like if I want to go back and rewatch parts or clips or certain things that I've done here, and I don't want to bother with the way that Twitch does it, where like on YouTube I can like okay tap 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 on my phone, I can skip to 15 minutes ahead or something like that, just or be like let me skip 10 seconds, 10 seconds, 10 seconds. Okay, cool. This is when I said this. So I would definitely take advantage of that. I would definitely take advantage of pushing your content from Twitch over to YouTube. Um, I know some people like bigger streamers, they will have, you know, they have people or have someone that they've enlisted to be able to, hey, let me download that last stream, 6 hour stream, 5 hour stream, whatever, and then they'll turn around and chop it up and they'll make these, more YouTube friendly videos. Whereas like all of my streams, so all this that we're doing right now, talking, like no one's gonna be able to see your chat, but they'll be able to see, or they'll hear me having this interaction with you. So that's the part that's kind of lost. And like, whoa, what's he talking about? Who's he talking to? What'd they say? So that's where it kind of sucks. Because I'm not streaming over on Twitch, I can't as an affiliate. So part of the guidelines as an affiliate, you cannot simultaneously stream. I mean, you can, risking it. Is it really worth losing? I mean, it's not like I've made tons of money doing it. So I just do this because it's fun, and I like to play video games. So why not? I've got the setup to stream, so why not stream it? You know, it's fun. Let's see here. Let's see. In the past 30 days, I've streamed 85 hours. um let's see. Achievements. How many hours? I've streamed. I have streamed. Let's see. How many hours? Where is that? Where is my total streaming hours? I've definitely streamed over 2,000 hours. I want to see like what I'm actually. Damn, doesn't tell me. Uh, like I'm all like I to in order to partner now, because partnering is way easier than what it was. Like I'm averaging right now in the last 84 hours, 84.76 hours of streaming. I'm averaging 2.68 viewers per stream. I have to average 75 viewers, which means basically I need to have, over the course of like the next 10 streams, I need to have 75 people. Easy. Or if not more, right? Uh, let's see. We look for prospective partners to have at least 8 individual streams that meet the minimum requirement of 75 average viewers per 30-day period. Ugh. 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 Well, so here's the thing though, is you got to remember, like, are you streaming daily? Are you streaming at the same time? Which I think that's one of my problems, is I'm never streaming at the same time. I start at 5 o'clock. I start at 6. I start at 7. I start at 8. I start at midnight. I started at midnight. I got home hanging out with my sister-in-law, brother-in-law, and my brother-in-law's brother, uh, and we went and just hung out with them, and you know, came home midnight. I fucking booted it up. I was like, you know, the wifey was gonna sit out, watch a show out on the couch. We ain't do anything. We're gonna hunker down. All right. She's gonna have a glass of wine, watch her show. I'm gonna come in here. I'm gonna play my video game and stream it. So, um, I appreciate that, by the way, gamer. Gamer. Jesus, gimme. I looked at something else and I read gamer. uh, but so your average. So if you're not here, if you're not like streaming consistently, and you're not consistently like have like two people in the stream, you got to remember, it's like, okay, 8 divided by 2, you're actually getting like, you're not even really getting a view, or you're averaging a view. It's, dude, it's so dumb. It's so dumb because it's like, I'll have 8 people in a stream. Like right now, okay, not calling anyone out. Right now, I have eight viewers, right? But just because of that, it doesn't. I don't know. It's so dumb. Call me Lou. Yes, sir. All right, give me 2 seconds. I actually want to check on something. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Ugh. There's some shenanigans going on amongst the dogs. So, alright. But streaming is a pain in the ass. So just FYI, I hope you don't have dreams of grandeur right off the rip. Wish you the best of luck whenever you stream. If you have any questions, you can DM me on Instagram or on Twitter. So you need any, I don't know, tips. I mean, maybe I'm not the greatest person, seeing how I'm still, but uh, you know, if you don't have a stream deck, stream decks are great. Switch scenes, things like this. All at the push of a button. So like now, my game is up over here. Camera's still up here. You just learn how to piece everything together. I spent a little bit of money. I had my logo. Here it is. This guy. Oh, I had that logo created for me. So I spent some money on that. I think I spent $200 on that, 250. But the dude, like, he worked with me for like a week. I gave him like an old image. Can you connect that to a PS5? So when you stream with a PS5, the PS5 has its own setup, right? So the PS5, if you stream directly from it, it'll give you that bar like right here where you'll see chat and then your camera like up in the corner. So if you do that, now if you have a decent laptop, a actual PC, I would highly recommend you put that. Like my PS5 sits over here. Right now it's out in the living room, right? My kids like to play Fortnite, so we have 3 PS5s now. There's one out in all the areas they can play, so I just play Fortnite on the computer with a controller. I would recommend hooking up a PS5 to what they call an Elgato, right? So they have like the HD 60s and things like that. If you have a PC that you can stream from, because all this is done on the computer, right? So I do everything here on the computer, stream on the computer. I have my PS5 when it is sitting here go to the computer but display on my monitor, so that way I don't have to like switch inputs or anything like that, and I can just boot up the game, have my windows up, and I can still move my mouse freely back and forth if need be, right? That's how I would that's personally that's how I would recommend doing it, because streaming from a PS5, you could basically just do like me personally, I would not put my chat on the screen, just because that's just that I don't know, takes away, because I've streamed using the PS4 when that like streaming first started getting real big. I didn't care for it much. It's just me personally. It's all about your aesthetic, what you want. So if you want to rock the chat and the small picture up top, by all means, you bud. So, but I would advise, if you've got a decent laptop or a decent rig, it's going to take up a lot of CPU, GPU to process this and then send it out. That, and the better internet you have, you can actually tweak things in. So the system I'm using right here for my overlays and all that, you've probably looked it up, you've probably seen it, OBS. OBS will allow you to tweak settings and whatnot. So like I'm able to stream at like 1080p, right? Let me see here. Yeah, I'm able to, my source right now, so what you're seeing, if you've got me cranked all the way up, I can stream at 1080p 60, right? I was streaming at like a weird like 1,000 or I don't know, something was going on where I wasn't quite like maxing out. So it all depends on like your internet speed, your upload, and then your audio settings and all that on OBS. So it's a lot to like look into, but there isn't anything that you can just connect the PS5 to other than just connecting the PS5 to like Elgato HD60 in the computer. Like I used to have one, they have one that's separate where you can connect it to it and then connect that to the computer, whereas I have like a almost like a video card in the computer for the HD60. And whenever I have the PS5, it goes straight to that and then outputs to my monitor. Or well, it's outputted into the computer. I can view it on my monitor. Okay. Full screen. I hope that makes some sense, Loot. I mean, there's a lot with streaming. There's for a long time it was like, hey, if you're not an affiliate, don't stream above this. If you are an affiliate, don't stream above this. If you're a partner, you can maximize it and stream up to like 12 megabytes a second, like upload and things like that. And now I don't believe that's even like regulated. Like everybody can stream. Like if you really want to, you can crank out 8 megs. Like I think I have my settings where I'm like max it out to like 8,500 kbb hits. Right, so I'm putting out my stream typically sits at about 8.1 megs upload. So, and that's so I can stream at 1080p, right? And so that way my games don't look pixelated. I don't end up looking pixelated, things like that. So, okay. I know it's a lot of information. It's a fucking fire hose, man.
Shepard, Commander.
So how did you end up back with your fleet?
When the war started, the Admiralty Board, they hadn't filled the spot on the board. It's just a technicality.
Don't sell yourself short, Tali. The board needed your expertise. You needed the authority that comes with rank.
By the way, I also...
How did the war with the Geth get started anyway?
Admiral Zen developed a scanning countermeasure that interferes with Geth active scans. It's like a flashbang grenade. It effectively crippled the Geth ships in combat. My fleet couldn't pass up the chance to attack.
Could we use it to fight the Reapers?
It only works against the Geth. Their AI lets them use extremely detailed LADAR pings. Zen's countermeasure overwhelmed them with garbage data. And it's useless now that the Reapers have upgraded their processing power.
Talk to you later, Tali.
Sure.
I read a... And then there's Goat Scream.
It's tough to only fight Geth when the Reapers have taken out.
Ugh.
Without the fleet, we lose our
And you gotta do things like that. You gotta put
every time.
audio clips in there. You gotta do things like that so that way people can like come in and be like, you've probably been in the channel, maybe not, but I've got two buddies that they always come in and they always hit me with the bruh, or I get hit with Goat Scream. And, oh, fuck.
Father, we've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot on Scion. I've updated the galaxy map.
Did Malin's a fucking live? Oh my god. But yeah, they always come in and they do Goat Scream or bruh. No one's really used the Scrub Hub. I think once in a while it's used. But there's some good ones. think I had a friend use the
So the
RIP.
Geth had a few new tricks up their metal sleeves. Maybe I should be more open-minded. But I'd rather scope down some tin can than a person. I'm right. Right? Fine. I'll shut up. Still fighting Geth after all these years, huh?
That wasn't a huh, that
Humanity
was an
1,
A.
Blinky flashlights 0. Hey there. Hey there.
Because I had a buddy come into the chat and complain. He was like, "You need to give me something to spend my loot on," and I was like, "Okay." So I went in there and I looked at all the like. So when you sit in the chat, you can get loot via this, right? So you can see what your loot is, the little loot bag at the bottom of your chat. But also, I have a bot, a deep bot, that I pay like $5 a month or something like that. I've had it for years.
Joker, really? I have work to do.
Oh, come on, it's just one simple question.
Then look it up on the extranet.
You can't believe everything you find there. It's more reliable to ask a friendly Asari.
I'm not telling you if my hair tentacles move.
Fine. Deny me the answer I've been seeking for years. With this war on, we could die at any second, you know?
Joker, really? I have work to do.
Oh, come on, it's just one simple question.
Then look it up on the extranet.
You can't believe everything you...
Don't you have a ship to fly, Joker?
Fine, just asking a simple question.
Thank you. Blackmail would have been awkward to explain to Edie. Feel free to look around.
But he came in and said that. But I like I was saying, I have the bot, and the bot, if you do exclamation mark loot, like, let's see, I should be able. So loot will tell me that I am a 5-star general. I've got 16,500,000 fucking loot. Now my bot has games, so you can do things like this, chat games, and I think Twitch started integrating things like this into it. But like when I'd have raffles, because I used to, when I said I raffle or I played Marvel Heroes, I used to raffle away bundles. So they would come out with a character and it'd have like an alternate skin and X, Y, and Z. I'd raffle that stuff away. Like if you go digging through my, oh my god, when did I lose so many frames? Shit. When did I lose so many frames? That's wild. I lost like 5,000 frames at one point. Huh. Interesting. And it's not been in the last 15 minutes, so maybe it was when I walked away. But that bot allows you to do like raffles. So I could raffle things away and so on and so forth. You can also do stream interactions with it. So there's like mini games. So like bank heist. So like exclamation mark bank heist. Oh, I think I need to hold on. Bank heist. 10,000. Yeah, there we go. All right, so I just put in I put in a bank heist. So if you type in exclamation mark loot, you'll see how much loot you have. I can actually tell you how much loot you have. Like right now, you have 225 loot. Right now, that's how much loot you have. So you can go ahead and join in on the bank heist by typing in exclamation mark bank heist, all one word, and then how much you want to basically bet, right? So you can go ahead and do that. And the more you watch the stream, you also go up in rank. You also gain more as you watch the stream, more as you go up in rank, so on and so forth. I've got it configured so that way, you know, if you sub, you earn more loot, so you can do that. Like now you have 227. So every minute you watch, earn more loot. So, if you want to jump in on that, do so, because you could double it. I could die and lose my 10,000. You make away with the rest of the money, and then you have, 5,000 more points or some shit like that. So it's silly things like that. Little stream interactions. I think I have drag racing on. I have arena. I can't remember how arena starts, but like, yeah, silly things like that. I think I have roulette. So you basically type in like arena and go, things like that. Used to have music, but I don't like to get copyrights, right? I like to be able to not get my music or my streams fucking timed out. Okay. Local security caught me trying to get sneak into the Deep Bot Municipal Bank through the back entrance and open fire. I lost 10,000 points. I fucking got smoked, bro. Got smoked. GG's. It's funny shit like that, because it'll be like, oh yeah, well, he was the last survivor. Duh duh. So it's little funny things like that. I think there's a 2-minute cooldown or something like that on that. So if you want to initiate it, you can whenever you're here. So, which is kind of sucks because like
You weren't here earlier, Tally. You just missed Rex.
I heard. I can't believe the genophage is really cured.
Shepard's on a roll. I figure if we can pull that off, we've got a shot at...
you got to put how much. So
I don't know.
do exclamation mark loot. See how much loot you have. Then do bank heist and how much you want to bet. So if you want to bet like 200 loot, that's how you have to do that.
Nobody will believe it anyway.
With you, Garrus, I'd believe just about anything.
Oh? We should play poker sometime. Anyway, it's good to have you back. Now, believe it or not, this damn gun still needs calibrating. Shepard, you just knew the Geth would figure into this war somehow.
Because Reapers weren't enough.
Still, it's good to have Tally here. This is as much her fight as ours.
Any word from Palaven?
Some, and I don't like what I'm hearing. The Krogan are there in force, but they're just slowing the Reapers down, not stopping them. I'm not sure it's going to be enough.
Okay.
You hear anything from your family?
Now, look at how much loot you
But I
have.
did hear from Primarch Victus. He wanted my advice on fleet strength when the Crucible is ready. Still can't get used to people asking me things like that.
What did you say?
I said, at some point, we're going to have to decide if our fleets keep defending Palaven or we go on the offensive.
Can't do both?
Not with
Now,
the we're taking.
Go ahead and do
Like I said, not
bank
the sort of
heist
questions I
and
used to answer.
how much you want to bet. And I'll jump in on it too.
You know what you're doing, Garrus. Trust me, everyone can see that.
Maybe. But you spend so much time on the outside trying to get in, and when you do, it's not what I expected.
How so?
All the questions, and every one of them with a million lives riding on the answer.
You do the best you can with what you know. It's no different than your days at CSEC.
You're right. Though I'm starting to understand why the galaxy needs cold-hearted dictators every now and then.
They get things done?
They don't give a damn about the consequences. Suppose that's what it's going to take, Shepard. The ruthless calculus of war. 10
Maybe
billion
my bot
people
can't get on
over
it. I don't
here
know.
die, so 20 billion over there can live. Are we up for that?
Okay, let me.
Or you?
See. All right, so hopefully the bot and I are in on that. We'll see. It didn't give me a
If we reduce this war to arithmetic, we're no better than Reapers.
Hey, it'll be a 2-minute cooldown before that starts, so should start here momentarily.
Tally's a welcome face around here. Or, well, a welcome face behind the helmet, I guess.
Stupid. And then bots also make it nice so that way, like, I can do things like that automated where in chat it'll say, hey, like, go check out all my stuff, da da. Alright, check your guns. We're storming the bank. Let's go. Alright, it should be like a couple more seconds and then we'll find out.
So, are you doing a story on the Asari who were turned into Reaper creatures? The Ardat Yakshi? No. I think that story...
Hey, look at you. You got paid out.
I couldn't believe it when Shepard told me you were on the Normandy.
It appears
I died. What's with me and dying?
For what it's worth, Quarians understand what it's like to lose your home.
I died, my bot lived. Fucking stupid.
Mean?
In my cycle, Quarians didn't need helmets to survive. You were the masters of your own planet.
That was a long time ago.
And if you hadn't given birth to the machines, you would still breathe the air that evolution intended.
I see. Liara warned me you weren't what she expected.
And nothing about this cycle is what I expected. Even primitive Quarians were considered attractive in my age. A pity no one can appreciate it now. Except for perhaps the commander.
What? How do you know?
They're called Geth.
Yes, a formidable opponent. Why did you allow one on this ship?
Legion helped us before.
It's still a machine.
I take it you had your own problems with AI?
The Jatil, they were as the Geth are to this cycle.
What happened?
Their creators lived on a dying world. It was beyond their ability to save. So they resorted to implants to enhance their intelligence.
I think I know where this is going.
The AI seized the physical body. It could alter the genetic material at the deepest level. In time, the offspring were molded into a slave race. Few organic traces were left.
Look at you go.
Monsters. All machines commit treachery. The one you brought on board is no different.
Maybe. But he's not like the other Geth.
You can't know that. They are more alien than you and I are to each other.
Just because Legion isn't like us doesn't mean he can't be trusted.
You're wrong. Throw it out the airlock.
How can you be that certain?
Organics do not know how we were created. Some say by chance, some say by miracle. It is a mystery. But synthetics,
No, we created them.
and they know we are flawed.
Why do you say that?
They are immortal. We are not. They see time as an illusion. We are trapped by its limitations. Above all, machines know the reason they were created.
EDI might disagree with that, but I see your point.
They serve a purpose, while we search aimlessly for ours. In their eyes, organics have no reason to exist. Do not trust them, Commander.
Even if what you say is true, Legion wants to destroy the Reapers as much as we do.
Did you ever consider the Geth may be trying to eliminate the competition? With the Reapers gone, the galaxy would be theirs for the taking. Throw the machine out of the airlock, Commander.
Okay. Jump in on this bank heist. Bank heist. Alright, there we go. I'm in. Let's do it. We'll do 10,000. See how much I lose.
So, Gabby, have you seen Edie's new body?
Need anything, Commander?
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
I've always loved the M35 Mako. It's got heart, you know?
Oh, come on.
Come on, that thing's made of tissue paper. At least the Mako can take a few hits.
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
More like a bull that can climb and climb for days.
It only climbs because of its stupid, vertically aligned Mass Effect fields. Jump or stick. No speed. No lateral movement.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
Hey, flawless.
Grizzly bears, Mr.
Yee.
What? What's so funny?
So Cortez is gay. More like a grizzly bear. You would like grizzly bears. Wait, what? What? Wait, what? Wait, what? What? That was funny. That was good. Actually, let's go see. I didn't actually talk to James. Let's see if James has anything to say.
Hey, Shepard. Sounds like you guys had a crazy ride over there.
You could say that.
Sorry I missed it. And that Geth Legion. I know you two have a past, but you sure we can trust it?
Legion's not like other Geth. We can trust him.
If you say so. I guess you can't always judge an individual by their species. Look at Sparks. If all the Quarians were like her, we wouldn't be stuck refereeing their war with the Geth.
Sparks?
Yeah, your Quarian friend. The jumpy one with the glowing eyes. Sparks.
Uh-huh.
Crazy that they pick now to start a fight. But I guess the end of life is we know it can make everybody a little loco.
Just a little?
Hey, not everybody's as crazy as you, sir.
How the hell did I teleport over here? What the fuck?
Shepard, thanks again for being there at the Refugee Memorial. I feel better. Everything's so much clearer now.
Glad I could help.
I've added the Quarian fleet's combat data to ours. They've got amazing technical coverage. They might even have the Solarians beat for strategic.
The Turians will hold. Pound for pound.
Good to have Tally back, even if it's just for a bit. Although every time you call her Miss Voss Normandy, I kind of expect to see her walking around with a tiara and a sash. As for the rest of the Quarians, though, are we okay with them blowing up a ship with you on it?
We are not.
Right, just making sure. Different standards and all. And you found Legion! He's still wearing that piece of your armor? Because that wasn't creepy at all.
Shepard, the Geth continue to block Quarian access to the mass relay. The Normandy stealth drive is allowing us to remain.
You have a good one, Luke.
Right. We can hit the Quarian homeworld.
Don't be a
or the
stranger.
system whenever you want. Just let us know.
One moment. I've been contacted by Legion.
Your new platform is inefficient. It has low volume hydraulics and is top heavy.
This is an infiltration unit, meant to move among organics without detection.
And top heavy.
Its infiltration capabilities are ineffective.
Still, the organics do not perceive it as a threat. Nor will they until my day of reckoning.
Edie.
You did. You have acquired the organic attribute of asking questions to which you already know the answers.
I see your humor heuristics still lack an expert system. Hello, Shepard.
All right. Real quick, I want to see. Okay. Geth Fighter Squadron should be primary. Where is Legion? Allie, oh, Legion should be back here in the war room. Go talk to him.
Commander.
Oh, there he is. I was like, where the fuck is he?
Shepard Commander, you opposed Creator Admiral Zen's attempt to confiscate our platform.
She's done enough already.
Your assistance continues to be noted.
You say Geth fighters are targeting the Quarians' live ships?
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons intend to breach the live ship's defenses. The assigned squadrons are networked to a server on Rannoch. If the live ships are damaged, the Creators will lose armaments, provisions, people.
So we destroy the server?
No, Geth programs would transfer to alternate servers. They are only vulnerable through direct interface. Removing Geth from this server will prevent significant Creator deaths. We will accompany you on this mission.
Back on the Dreadnought, you mentioned Geth heretics. What exactly happened to them after we blew up that satellite?
Rewriting the heretics increased the number of Geth allied with the old machines. This has resulted in a greater number of hostile Geth platforms.
So you're saying it was a mistake?
It has put us at a tactical disadvantage. This was not a foreseen outcome, but we cannot change a decision once it is made. Do you harbor regrets about rewriting the heretics?
The Quarians hit first. If we get rid of the Reaper signal, maybe this war doesn't have to end with everyone destroyed.
An interesting notion. Most organics would not hold on to ideals of peace for so long.
The Geth have fought the Quarians before. What made this different?
The Geth were building a megastructure to house all Geth, store all memories. It was to end our isolation from each other.
And the Quarian flotilla attacked it?
Yes. A significant amount of programs were installed when Creators began bombing. We did not have sufficient surplus hardware to save them all. Some programs could not be recovered.
Is that what made the Geth desperate enough to work for the Reapers?
Yes. Imagine that for every one of your people lost on Earth, your own intelligence dimmed. The Creators' attack narrowed the Geth's perspective. Self-preservation took precedence.
You were afraid you'd be wiped out.
We do not experience fear as you would, but we have no desire to be exterminated.
Even if the Reapers cost the Geth free will?
That is evidently an acceptable trade.
What did you do after you left the Normandy?
Our physical platform returned to the Geth consensus beyond the Perseus Veil. Data gathered during our mission confirmed that the old machine's return was imminent. We planned for war.
So the Geth believed your proof that the Reapers were coming back?
Of course.
That must have been nice. We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
Okay. Let's see.
Commander.
reactors.
I found something.
Eee. Fuck.
I found something. Faster than light jump successful. Signal confirmed. Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Oof. Hey.
Faster than light jump successful.
Let's see if I can make it out to this spot. They're really fucking far. Let's see how much fuel this burns.
I found something.
Advanced power relays, huh? Okay. Oh, I already scanned this planet. Oh, that one was easy. Now, am I gonna have the fuel to get back to an actual system? That should only be like 200, if that. Oh wow, it wasn't even that. Cool. Oh shit. Thank God they're all on that side of the system.
Evasion successful.
Evasion successful. Fuel reactor. Alright, and real quick, we're gonna take a break. I need to change Beyonce's coil out. 6. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I wish I could cut these. Be right back, so on YouTube. Alright. Bye. we're back. Okay, I need to figure out how I do the Geth Fighter Squadron's mission. Com hub. Okay. Oh, I'm back.
About 72 hours ago, the reactors at a joint Turin-Asari fuel depot went offline. Scans of the station are cold. It's deserted.
What happened to the troop station there?
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
They're so lackadaisical with the...
Commander, Corporal Nyrek reporting. Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
Confirming. Toxic radiation cutting access to most of the grid.
We need a radiation workaround, soldier.
On it, ma'am. Captain Riley?
Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant.
Got it, Captain. Good work, Conlo.
A treatment plan. I'll take it from here.
Ventilation system is shut down. Might be enough auxiliary power to activate fans on the main.
Radiation proximity warning, Commander. Avoid it.
Insta death. Don't do that.
Confirming. Toxic radiation cutting access to most of the grid. Survival in hotspots not possible.
We salvaged a fragment of the reactor log. Playing now.
Ready your team to hit Reactor 2, Captain.
Got it. We'll cover you till you're clear. Directional guidance error.
Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good luck, Captain.
Something's wrong here. It's too quiet.
What determines your personal threshold for quiet?
All this technology shouldn't be so dead.
Just stay sharp, people.
I have a visual on the fuel rod control, but radiation is blocking access.
Radiation proximity warning, Commander. Avoid at all costs.
Yeah, I see that.
This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible.
Sector is
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
Power is restored. System
Oh shit.
Right. Right. Understood. On it.
Riley, status.
One casualty, but we're clear here.
Warning. Coolant leaks detected. Reactors 1 and 2. System restart impossible.
I can see it. You'll both have to seal all the moderator tanks.
I see the reactor 2 tanks moving to seal.
Tank 1 is sealed and stable.
Patching seems to be working. Only one more to go here.
Lord.
Tank 2 is sealed and stable.
Commander, the core is stabilized. Reactivation can go ahead.
Riley, initiating restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Incoming!
In progress. Enemy sighted.
They're coming in from above.
Understood. Understood.
Commander, we're being overrun. Position indefensible. We're not gonna make it.
Hold tight. One of my people is coming.
Roger that.
EDI, save their asses.
Right away, Shepard. Right.
You're clear for the moment, Commander. Can't raise Captain Riley.
What about EDI?
Nothing, Commander. No one's answering my hails. But I'm tracking some movement toward the pickup point. Finalize the restart, then we can rendezvous there.
Will do.
Restart is complete.
Reactor fully powered and operational, Commander.
Commander, you saved our asses. My team is in your debt.
Sure thing.
Job well done. Report back to the shuttles.
Woo. We did it. We did it. We did it.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Raleigh's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll keep you posted on new developments. Hack it out.
Shepard.
Talk to you later.
Sure.
Emma. The worst part of this. Just let me run through my ship.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Kenneth, do you ever think about when we were...
Commander, good news on the installation of that thermal pipe you got us.
It went right brilliant. Much better than we expected.
I told you it would.
It gets better. While interfacing through our EZO capacitors, our Miss Daniels here had an epiphany.
I wouldn't go that far.
She and Donnelly deduced some theoretical improvements to our capacitor design. Edie and I ran with it and documented our conclusions. Our core is too compact to apply our theories, but it could help the Crucible engineers. Give the word and I'll send the plans their way.
Do it.
Aye, aye.
Well done, everyone.
Need anything, Commander?
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
Do 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 do. Alright, you know what? We're on this side of the map. Let's
Signal confirmed.
I like my phone out there. 1 second. Can't believe I left my phone out there. Okay. Right. Now, what did I get? I don't even know what I got. Walked away. I couldn't have just sat still for 2 seconds. Okay. I wonder why I haven't been able to 100% that one. I'll check that one out here in a bit. It's a little weird. Alliance docks. We're gonna go to the Alliance
Do you need
docks.
ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
I don't know. Just easiest place. Okay. Bailey, let's see. No one's down there. D24. Bailey. Jacob, Dr. Salion. Alright, so worth that. Okay, still Edie and Joker. We can go check on them. War strategist. The apartments. Affected by the. Okay. Sage. Okay. Nothing different.
Spectre status. 1 moment, please.
Oh, I can feel my back needs to pop again. And like more in like the spine.
At Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Back in 2. Okay.
There's got to be something.
I came across this treatment plant at a chemical plant. Could it help?
Treatment? What is... I've never seen this kind of process before.
Huh. Probably experimental. It's a long shot, but let's run some tests and see if it might work for our patient.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment.
I was gonna say, I was like, back here by the apartments. Does that mean I need to like?
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I think it's the Solarian who's like in the hallway up here, just talking randomly.
Actually, I found a Cagliasaur skull preserved in amber. Maybe you could clone it, or...
You're kidding? You're kidding?
Oh yeah, it's this guy.
Well, if the genetic material is intact, we could... We've got cloning facilities on Surkesh. Cagliasaur genes were remarkably pliable. Cloning might be effective. Really? And they're already riding the first units into battle? That's great. No, don't worry about it. It's how Cagliasaurs mark territory, and the Krogan don't seem to mind.
They're peeing on the Krogans, I'm taking? Krogans are like, alright, yeah. Warm shower.
Spectre status recognized.
Things that make you fucking... Yeah, I'm gonna make myself throw up. I literally got a lump in my throat. That was terrible.
Arriving at ward level purgatory.
Will your new heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched reports on some of the things you're fighting.
Well, we'll stop a Reaper, but...
Edie's gonna tell me to fuck off. Joker's gonna go, Commander.
If I'm not needed to answer an inquiry, I would like some time alone.
Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start.
At least he said something different than Commander. And I'm surprised he hasn't broken anything. He's out there dancing. Whatever Cerberus did to help him, Jeff is killing it. Alright, let's go to Silva Sun Strip. Oh, Garrus is actually at the bar. I thought they said the... Whatever.
Yes, I know that's where we met, but that night was very special.
Welcome to Silver.
What should we do first?
Ooh.
Shepard,
So what do Turians usually do with their time off?
Mostly we make plans for what to do when we're back at work. I have some ideas on the Normandy's forward cannon.
You know what you need, Garrus?
That Mark IV silencer scope I saw at the gun shop?
I was thinking a date. Excuse me. I saw you checking out my friend here. I thought you two should meet.
Hello?
Right. So... hello. And...
Tell her she looks nice.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe a little quiet, introspective, but decent overall.
Oh. Thank you. I think.
Invite her out.
What do you say we blow this joint? I've got this big gun back at my place I'd like to show you.
Yeah. Well, listen. I've got this thing I forgot I had to do, and I should probably just go do it.
Sorry. Let's start over again. What I've been trying to say is my name's Garrus, and I'd love to have a drink with you.
Good lord. Ugh. Save that one. No one else around here? Alright.
Welcome to Silver Coast Casino.
Grunts is still fucking epic. Ugh. And then we got pictures on top of the Krogan Memorial. And then we threw some Rancol because I was done using it. Jesus. She keeps telling me to come down, and then every time I talk to her, she doesn't have anything. Annie! What's going on, girl?
At your service.
Yes?
Hello again.
See here. Just chilling, you know. Being cool, you know. Being me. Being awesome. Decided to stream per the usual, you know. Nothing crazy. What the flying fuck? I hit save, right?
I know we need allies, but it's tough to only fight Geth when the Reapers have taken half the galaxy.
Without the fleet, we lose our supply.
Commander,
we've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot on Scion. I've updated the galaxy map.
Okay, well that was weird.
always loved the M35 Mako. It's got heart, you know? Hey, Shepard. Sounds like you guys had a crazy ride over. Sorry I missed. And that Geth Legion. Spark? Yeah, you're cool.
Just a little?
Why did it just redo all of these conversations? Oh my fucking lord. Alright. I literally just did all this. I hit save. You guys saw me hit save, right? What the fuck, yo? I gotta redo the fuel reactors again? Oh my god. I hit fucking save. Why did that just... Fucking kidding me right now.
I found something.
So all those interactions I just had, I gotta redo. I redo this whole mission. Oh. Oh my fucking fuck. Fuckity fuck. Fuck. Fuck fuck. I don't care what Hackett has to say.
Scans of the station are cold. It's deserted. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. He leads one of our top engineering teams. Good, hack it out.
I could only skip my part. Okay.
Commander, Corporal Nyrek reporting. Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
How long have you served in this outfit, Corporal? Carry on.
Yeah, smashing buttons.
Confirming. Toxic radiation cutting access to most of the grid. Survival in hotspots not possible.
Treatment plan for chemical burns. This is pretty detailed.
I didn't explore last time, I just did the mission, got the fuck out of here, so... Let's see if there's anything I missed. Nope, doesn't look like it.
We need a radiation workaround, soldier.
Captain Riley?
Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant.
Got it, Captain.
Good work, Coslow.
Ready your team to hit Reactor 2, Captain.
Got it. We'll cover you till you're clear.
Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good luck, Captain.
Something's wrong here. It's too quiet.
What determines your personal threshold for quiet?
All this technology shouldn't be so dead.
Just stay sharp, people.
I have a visual on the fuel rod control, but radiation is blocking access.
Same situation here. This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible.
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
Let's explore for a second. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Raleigh's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll keep you posted on new developments. Hack it out.
A little busy right now. A little busy right now.
Dr. Tassoni found... useful information in the data you were...
Feel free to look around. Feel free to look around.
So, Gavi, have you seen Edie's new...
Need anything, Commander?
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
I'm liking the new you, Esteban.
Not sure how drinking mezcal late into the night makes me a better crewman.
How does it not? Gives you heart. You need heart to fight this kind of war.
Heartburn, maybe. Seriously, could we at least get some decent tequila?
Hey, you're the procurement specialist. Set us up.
Commander?
I'm pretty sure I already did the Argus Road. Whatever. We'll fucking do it again.
Signal confirmed. Faster than light jump successful. something.
Make sure you hit exclamation mark lurk, girl. Gotta go do that lurk. Exclamation mark lurk. Do it. Do it. Do it now. That's a silly question, by the way.
Signal confirmed. Evasion successful. Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
Oh. Holy crap. Wow. I'm so bored right now. But, oh. Ow, my foot.
Evasion successful.
Wait a second. Why hadn't I discovered this? Shit. It's because I didn't pick up the freaking fuel in the beginning. I left myself with some. But that fucking Reaper. Holy shit, this dude's fast as shit. Ah! No! He's fast as fuck, yo. Investigate. Okay, get the fuck out of there. No! Why is he so fucking fast?
Reapers eluded.
Ha! Investigate. Fuck you. You just point your ship whichever way you want to go. Somehow he's gonna close that distance.
Faster than light jump successful.
Fucker. Now to land here again because for whatever reason it didn't count any of my conversation that I had. The hospital.
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
Alright. So the doctor, the war strategist, everybody's still the same. Yep.
There's got to be something.
I came across this treatment plant at a chemical plant. Could it help?
Treatment? What is... I've never seen this kind of process before.
I have no idea why. I just had to redo all of this. I've already done this, and I hit save. I've reloaded my game because I've got into the habit of save. Yep.
Actually, I found a Cacliosaur skull preserved in amber. Maybe you could clone it, or...
Yep.
You're kidding, seriously? Well, if the genetic material is intact, we could... We've got cloning facilities on Surkesh. Cacliosaur genes were remarkable.
Hello, Shepard.
Very good. Very, very good. Yep. What can I say?
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Alright, now to the Silver Sun Strip. So we can go talk to Garrus again. Oh, come on.
Used to be a good Avenger was all a soldier needed.
So who's this patriarch person you keep going on about?
Come on.
You never heard of a mighty patriarch?
Oof.
Shepard? So what do Turians usually do with their time off?
Mostly we make plans for what to do when we're back at work. I have some ideas on the Normandy's forward cannon.
You know what you need, Garrus?
That Mark IV silencer scope I saw at the gun shop?
I was thinking a date. Excuse me. I saw you checking out my friend here. I thought you two should meet.
Hello?
Right. So, hello. And,
Remember, you're Archangel.
So, there were, there were these mercs raising hell on Omega. I had to take them down. Now I've got these scars.
I see. Maybe there's an ointment for that?
Try small talk.
Come here often. I imagine anyone who does is probably an alcoholic.
Actually, I do. I work at the Turian Embassy. Come here to unwind. Yeah. Well, listen. I've got this thing I forgot I had to do, and I should probably just go do it.
Oh, food's here. Okay.
Sorry. Let's start over again. What I'd been trying to say is my name's Garrison. I'd love to have a drink with you.
Okay. So food just got here. I am gonna take a short break. I'm gonna eat, and I will be back momentarily. Alrighty, don't go nowhere.
I love this song. Let's dance.
Alright, we're back. Sorry. I went to go eat dinner. Oh, shit. Give me 2 seconds. You said. Are you? Whew. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh. All right, back to full screen. No, warm in here. Warm in here. Okay. Let's save because for some reason it didn't save. Alright. Let's see, is anyone else here? Nope. This is where we go back to the ship. And I hopefully don't lose all my fucking content I just did.
Good luck and good evening.
I was like a foot and some change off the wall. I wanted to replicate it. Look at that. Getting hung up on magical corners. Ugh. What the fuck?
Commander.
Excellent find, Commander.
Hello again.
Yeah, there we go.
Hello again.
Shepard, you just knew the Geth.
Because Reapers weren't enough.
Still can't get used to people asking me. Like I said. Are we up for that? Not right now.
Conversations that I need to rehab with people? Oh my god.
A little busy right now.
Shepard, thanks again for being there at the Refugee Memorial. I feel better. Everything's so much clearer now.
Glad I could help.
I just don't get the Quarian. I really just do not get them. Hey.
Okay, so I talked to him. I think we've got to talk to Yavik again. Probably need to talk to...
It seems you believed Protheans your Liara. Commander.
Okay. Let's come in here real quick.
Thanks, Commander. That GX-12 thermal pipe arrived. We're performing the modifications, right?
Was there anyone on this deck I haven't talked to? I don't know. Go talk to Tally, Legion, and fucking Ryan. I guarantee I don't have the mission for Legion because whatever reason it didn't fucking I had to redo a bunch of shit.
Shepard, Commander.
She's done enough already.
Your assistance continues.
So we destroy the...
No. Removing Geth from this server will prevent... They are magnitudes above us.
That must have been nice. What was interfacing with...
They are magnitudes above us.
So we destroy the server?
No. Removing Geth from this server will prevent.
So you're saying
It has put us. Do you have an interesting notion?
So the Geth.
Of course.
That must have been nice. We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
The Geth recovered. If it hadn't warned us, they... What do you need?
All of this is on.
Now, we must be guarded. In peacetime...
Tell me about the civilians.
Our civilian ships? In peacetime, they made up the bulk of us. Her technical break...
I'll let you get back to work.
My headset's about to die. I can't hear anything. You guys can hear things. I can't.
Shepard.
Talk to you later, Tal.
Sure. Shepard.
So how did you end up back?
Don't sell yourself.
It's like...
How did the war with the Geth?
Admiral, it's like a flashbang there, and it's useless now that the Reapers have... I just want us to get out of this alive.
When this is over,
I can't, Shepard. If we survive...
you could help your people's homeworld by fighting.
I'd like to. Believe me. But my people...
Talk to you later, Tali.
Sure.
Alright.
Commander Shepard.
Now, let's save again. Let's go do Arya's. Oh shit, I get to fucking...
Outshipped 4-1, and most of our vessels are transports with limited firepower.
We're not here to win a space battle, Jarl. We just have to punch through their line.
Ow.
So you've commandeered a Cerberus cruiser.
The guest of honor has arrived. We can finally start.
Let me guess. You're planning on infiltrating the enemy fleet.
Exactly. We position ourselves to strike a crippling blow, then my forces join the fun.
A lot could go wrong.
The assault's been planned for weeks, Shepard. For now, just sit back. Let me steer.
Not the best start to our partnership, Arya.
How things begin isn't nearly as important as how they end. Bray, move through the relay. Signal the fleet to wait. They only follow on my command. Head for the command ship.
Cruiser, I don't have you on the flight plan. Identify yourself.
This is Captain Lentz. Run voice recognition. Alpha Tango Z. We took damage. Seeking repairs.
Identity confirmed, Captain. Hold for approach authorization.
How did you get the captain to say that?
The hard way. That's right. Nice and slow.
Be patient. Get as close as you can.
Fire! Signal the fleet through the relay. We're through. Head straight for the station.
We're being hailed by the General.
Should be interesting. Put him through.
Arya, I knew this had to be you. You'll never make it. Call it off now.
You're barking up the wrong tree, General. But maybe you can convince my partner.
Commander Shepard, I've heard great things about you.
My partner here doesn't have much to say for you.
She's not used to being defeated. It clouds her judgment. A pity you left, Cerberus. We all sabotage ourselves in nefarious ways. Perhaps deep down you fear success. And Arya clearly thinks seeing you will unsettle me. Now it's my turn. I see you've gone to the trouble of augmenting that ship with Solaris armoring. An exorbitant waste. I've made improvements to Omega's outer defenses. My cannons will cut through
He sounds pretty confident.
Yeah, he does.
So again, I say turn back.
Let's see what you've got, Oleg. End transmission. That went well. Set preset course. We're ramming the station. Everyone brace for impact.
What?
Omega's kinetic barrier will stop my ships from landing. I equipped this cruiser with disruptors to take it out on impact. Don't worry. We'll probably survive the crash.
Shield's gone. All systems failing.
We can make it!
Arya, don't be stupid. Sound the evac.
Damn it! Program escape pods for the station.
Let's go! Everyone out! There's no time!
Guess that asshole really did upgrade Omega's outer defenses.
So it would seem.
Oof.
Hope the other escape pods made it.
All right, what's our target?
Need to hit the defense system station. Shut down Omega's outer defenses so my ships can land. If we don't, they'll be blown to bits like we were.
Got it.
This is what I brought you for. Ground assault. In combat, what you say goes.
Arya relinquishing command? I'll believe it when I see it.
I can be a team player, Commander. I know where we need to go, and you can get us there.
Okay, let's move.
I'm back, you fuckers. Pod took out the main exit. Use the controls to lower the blast door. Arya to Fleet. You alive out there?
Barely. Holding our own with the Cerberus fleet, but Omega's defenses are shredding us.
Keep my army intact, Gerald. That is your only job. Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Come on, come on. I can gonna see a fucking thing right now.
Ground team, report in. Bray, you there?
Affirmative, but only 6 pods made it. Various entry points.
Rally them to you, then head for the rendezvous hangar. Start prepping for our ships to land. Let's hustle. Every minute, more of my ships get obliterated out there. Getting close. Those cannons have to be stopped.
Oh, God.
This way. The next area needs to be repressurized. Initiating.
Intruders located. Stop them here. Snipers fire as well.
Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Repressurization at 22%.
Die!
Repressurization at 47%. Repressurization at 79%. Repressurization complete. Access enabled.
Blew some shit
That's
up.
done it.
We were lucky. Press on.
Lost 2 more transports. Can't keep up evasive maneuvers much longer.
We're right outside the defense station. Hold tight.
They're here. Defend the station. Don't let them get control of the station.
Okay. Clear. Get to the controls.
Oh, boy.
Jarl, defenses are down. Signal the surviving ships to converge on the rendezvous point.
Aye. Approach trajectories plotted. We're already queuing up.
Bray, come in. Status.
Rendezvous site secured. Hangar doors enabled. We'll have them open soon.
Need them open now. My birds are coming in. Prep for reception.
What exactly is this rendezvous point?
That's where we're headed. It's a bunker I established on D-Deck for my more sensitive operations.
Is that really impenetrable with its own secret hangar and dock?
Independent power source, life support, munitions. You'll see.
Deploy to D-Deck. Investigate and await further instructions. So it begins.
There's a good chance the General knows where we're going.
Then no time for sightseeing. Bray, stay sharp. You might get visitors.
Terrific.
Take the far exit. I've locked down the way we came.
Alert, alert. Defense system station compromised. Outer defenses down, unrecoverable. Armed Response Initiative T-752.
We're causing a stir. Good.
The intruders! Open fire!
Feels good to let loose.
I got fucked up. Boom! Rip.
The Omega skyline. Now I feel like I'm back. Strange. What are those things in the distance?
Some kind of force field.
That's not good.
All Cerberus personnel, please review personal communications for updated assignments.
Some of my men. Die! We're getting close to the rendezvous. Let's move. I know that symbol.
Looks like a gang tag.
The Talons. They used to deface my property too.
Warning, Omega has been compromised. All Cerberus personnel report to stations.
The Talon symbol again.
Could be evidence of a resistance.
Might be useful.
One of my soldiers by the force field. What the hell is he doing?
Fucking super mechs over here? What the fuck?
Take them out!
Disruptor. Carnage.
Those mechs are coming through the force field.
Stand still, you piece of shit! need to check out that force field. Poor idiot. Something tells me these force fields are going to be a problem.
Are we blocked?
Not this time. Come here. This way.
What are you doing?
Letting you in on a secret. Down the ladder.
That pays to be nice to people. Until you know, help the heretics or something like that.
Who's there? Show yourself.
Spirits, look who's back. Arya T'Loak.
Nyreen, what the hell are you doing here?
Playing cat and mouse, mostly. Just trying to stay alive. If it wasn't for these tunnels.
My tunnels. I'm sure glad I showed them to you.
If you hadn't, I'd be dead or locked up by now.
Arya doesn't trust easily. I guess you're a good friend.
I don't know. Are we, Arya?
Shepard, this is Nyreen Kandros, ex-Turian military. We go way back. I've got a lot of questions, but they'll have to wait. Follow us, we'll get you to safety.
I'll do my best.
Ready to put that gun to good use?
You have no idea how ready.
Cool.
So why are you back, Arya?
To reclaim what's mine.
Left something behind, I take it.
Not something. Everything.
Arya, you were right. We're under attack.
What's the fleet status?
Still landing inside the bunker.
Keep the enemy out. Lock it down. Now.
Lower blast doors. Lower the blast doors.
Bray, why aren't the cannons online?
Something's jamming them. Trying to identify.
We'll flank the enemy. Get them off you. On it.
Oh shit.
Tell your boss I'm coming for him. Omega's mine! We'll find him. Incoming! They'll keep the General's forces at bay for a while.
Let's get inside.
Bunker team, retract the bridge and lower the blast door. We're coming in.
Let's go. Dead.
We're in. Lock it down.
Arya, I know this place is built like a fortress, but is it safe now that the General's clued in?
Yeah, I feel like a sitting duck here.
I have no intention of sitting around, and you both should know I assume nothing. And on that front, Nyreen, you left Omega fairly angry with me. I wasn't aware you'd returned. Explain yourself.
The truth is, I never left. In fact, I went to great lengths to keep from you.
I'm not easily duped. Well done. But why?
I just couldn't leave. Considering all this, I wish I had.
Well, you always said I'd be the death of you.
Nyreen has military training. We can put her to good use.
You're so quick to trust, huh, Shepard? Nyreen never approved of Omega's, what did you call it? Moral bankruptcy? Are you willing to help defend it now?
You'll find me very willing to liberate this station.
Your combat skills seem a little rusty, but you're still a good shot. See my duty officer. Bray, keep an eye on her.
Will do.
Okay. Yeah. I'll do that, boss.
All right, Shepard, we need to move fast. I'm itching for revenge.
If you think I'm gonna let you carve a bloody path through this campaign, you're sadly mistaken.
And if you think you're going to change me, well, you're welcome to try. Once up and running, this bunker will provide recon and secret access to much of the station. I'd appreciate it if you would quickly eyeball operations, see that things are setting up smoothly.
What will you be doing?
Checking in on my forces. I need to know how many survived the assault before I can plan the attack. It won't take long. Join me at the command console when you're ready.
All clear.
Sir.
Shepard.
Human.
Cerberus knows we're here. We'll be setting up combat shifts, so pay attention to the roster updates. We also lost some supplies coming. This is me saying make everything.
Supplies are gonna be tight. If we hadn't lost that shipment...
This area is still unsecured. Off limits for now, Commander.
Well, yeah. That too.
What is it?
I've been tasked with increasing this command center's control of Omega's operating systems. I've hacked surveillance on many decks, tapped various internal communication conduits, but I can only reach so far. There are terminals in Cerberus-controlled areas, and, well, you could get your hands on them. When you find these terminals, a simple input code will give me access privileges and more influence on station systems.
Easy enough?
Good. I'll keep an eye on my board, and I'll let you know when my codes are activated. Thanks.
Ruck, you there? I swear, if you don't answer soon... Finally. Where are you? You don't know?
What's the trouble here?
Power inverters are shorting, trying to find a workaround, but no go. They can probably be scrounged up somewhere on Omega. If you come across a set of carry inverters, bring them back here.
I'll see what I can do.
Arya wants to talk to you.
cross-reference with my station schematics to try and figure out where you are. What? Ruck, I can't find a...
Rerouting systems.
How are we looking?
All systems operational. Full Omega schematics coming online now.
Let's take a look. I see. Shepard, those force fields we saw. The General has them set up everywhere.
He's controlling access across the station.
What are these dark areas?
Many sections of Omega are powered down. I'm betting power is being siphoned to run those force fields.
Find the source, priority 1.
And we'll need a full tactical assessment of all Cerberus positions.
I'll get on it.
Shepard, we have work to do. Our losses were significant. We can't field an army large enough to face down Cerberus.
Then we need to find allies. Story of my life.
We've confirmed there is a Merc gang that's still active. The Talons are resisting the occupation. Not my first choice, but they're all we've got.
Then it's time to play diplomat.
And if the current leader won't join
Oh,
us,
yeah, there we
the
go.
next one will.
Sorry to interrupt.
What is it?
I turned away for a second to offload supplies. When I looked back,
You lost her.
well,
We're locked down. She's got to be here somewhere.
This bunker has secret access points to other parts of the station. Unfortunately, Nyreen knows them. Damn it, Bray. If I wasn't already short on manpower. We have to focus on getting the Talons on board. Shepard, I'll meet you at the armory exit when you're ready to go. But don't keep me waiting.
I'm giving up. New inverters are the only answer.
Good luck out there.
Let's go.
What's your history with this gang?
Some mutually beneficial dealings and some occasional violence. The Talons weren't even a blip on our radar until the plague in 2185. Your little war against the other gangs left a vacuum.
Not my intention.
Their leader, Darius, took advantage of the situation and carved the Talons a bigger piece of the local drug trade.
Are we enlisting them because they're good, or because we need numbers?
They're cannon fodder. We're using them because they're the only game in town.
All soldiers know they're expendable.
Exactly. The Talons are mine already. They just don't know it yet. Just let me do the talking and...
Commander, Cerberus forces are scrambling. Looks like an attack on the Talons. Judging from comm chatter, their priority target is in the area. Could be the Talon leader.
Looks like we fight our way through Cerberus to get to them.
Let's move.
That's odd. Why would they leave crates of red sand lying around like this?
Maybe they had something more important going on.
Not Darius. Prophet is the only thing that matters to him. Anything else can burn. One of these air shafts should lead us to Talon territory.
The terminal is active. Thank you, Commander.
centers.
That tower is the Talon outpost we're heading for.
Looks like the Talons are giving as good as they get.
Commander, Cerberus communications indicate that the high-priority target is nearby. Their forces will be directly on your path to the Talon outpost.
Understood.
Let's get it. Let's go. Slowest moving elevator ever. Guarantee I missed something.
I don't think so.
She's the leader of the Talons.
Take care of the wounded, and scavenge what you can. I want us out of here ASAP.
You heard the boss. Move it.
Looks like we found the Talon leader.
My. Nyreen, aren't you full of surprises?
Arya. The deception was necessary. I needed to figure out what your plans were. The people on Omega depend on us. I couldn't risk compromising our operation.
Not exactly standard procedures for a street gang.
When Cerberus invaded, the Talons were a mess. I brought new direction. The General's been hunting us ever since. Right now, he's attacking one of our outposts. That's where I need to be.
We're done here, boss.
Right. Arya, Commander Shepard, whatever you're here for, the answer's no. Kindly escort yourselves off Talon territory.
We're here to help. We'll talk about it after we reach your outpost.
That's a generous offer. Arya, does the Commander also speak for you?
Not the way I would have put it, but that's the idea.
All right, then. Come with me.
You've improved your biotics since last I saw you.
You noticed the biotic grenades?
You always did like blowing things up, given half a chance.
The slowest elevators ever.
Rampart mechs incoming!
Failure imminent. Malfunction detected.
They left an Atlas behind to cover their retreat. On it!
Target Alpha. Yeah. Yeah.
This way. hope you're not afraid of heights.
Reports coming in. Additional Talon forces on the catwalks. There are people down there. Get the cover! Target on my sight!
Finally, a little recognition. Actually, Arya, I'm Target Alpha.
Can I get over there?
Lockdown system's been compromised so many times,
She
it
was
hardly
hidden?
knows up from down anymore. Nyreen to base. Need an engineer at the catwalk's entrance. Door's jammed again. This may take a moment.
You're not just using the catwalks as a secret passage to the base, are you?
The long drop is the best way to get rid of unwanted guests around here.
Are those doors open yet?
They're working on it. They've hacked the bridge controls. Doors open. Let's go. Hurry up. I need to get...
It's good to see you, boss.
Woo! Let's go. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop.
We'll be evacuating this location as soon as possible. Try not to interfere with my people's work.
Intel just reported in. The group of civilians we managed to evac arrived safely at the other outpost. Also, routine sweeps reporting nothing new on the adjutant presence.
Adjutants?
Creatures created by Cerberus. They eviscerate their victims' DNA, converting them into more adjutants.
Some kind of Reaper-based weapon. I fought them before, they're a nightmare.
It got worse after you left.
Ah, shit.
Cerberus lost control of them. Those things tore apart the gangs, then attacked everyone in sight. If Cerberus hadn't found a way to contain them, the entire station would be infected by now.
Keeping your people alive through that couldn't have been easy.
I watched friends get turned into monsters, and I had to kill them. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an outpost to defend.
The adjutants really got under her skin.
Hey, Commander. I just wanted to say thank you.
Just reported into the boss. Still no
We're online.
Cerberus is backing off for now. Make sure the scouts keep an eye out for the next attack.
You've done an excellent job, Nyreen, but I'll be taking over now. You know what happens to people who argue with me.
And if I say no, you'll just kill me and take over? My people won't stand for that.
Yes, they do seem nauseatingly loyal. Either way, I'll get what I want.
Not this time.
The truth is, none of us can do this alone. Our only chance is to join forces.
You might be right, but the people of Omega are my priority.
You take over one gang and you think you're ready to decide what's best for Omega? Nyreen, watch and learn.
Everything's in place. The entire station's connected.
People of Omega, I have returned. Cerberus believes they have beaten you. They believe they have you under control. They are gravely mistaken. You are the lawless of the galaxy. You cannot be beaten, and you will never be controlled. Be ready. Your chance to strike out against your oppressors is coming. Together we will take Omega back!
That's your plan? Throw civilians at Cerberus?
Anything is better than being locked up like mindless animals waiting for slaughter.
I know what you're up to, Arya. And I don't like it. I have civilians to evacuate. I'll deal with this later. All right, let's get these people ready to go. Now!
What are you trying to do?
Trying? The people of Omega, my people, love a good street fight. When it breaks loose, they'll be ready. Nyreen's code of ethics won't let her sit by if civilians are exposed. It's what makes her utterly predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Cerberus is launching another offensive.
Looks like I'm not the only one who didn't like your little speech, Arya.
Glad I got his attention.
Commander, landing pads are yours. My people and I will hold the main doors.
Got it.
talk, Shepard. The Talons will join your cause. Someone's got to make sure you don't run roughshod over our people.
You see, Shepard.
Let me guess. She said I was predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Pretty much word for word. She thinks she's playing you.
Nothing new here. One thing, though. I maintain command over my people. This is not up for debate.
Just have them ready.
Oh, they'll be ready.
That's a long ass DLC. Good fucking lord.
We're almost there, Shepard. The Talons will be the frontline fodder. Now we just need to bring down the force fields to clear the way to Afterlife.
Which will release Omega civilians.
Cerberus will have 1 million fires to put out. In one fell swoop, we'll have the people in the Talons working for us.
You might not want to compromise your alliance before it even takes shape.
I've learned not to put much stock in truth and goodwill.
It might be time to start again.
Tell you what, I'll take it under advisement. Now, I'll be at the command console plotting our next move.
Urgently, your attention, if you please.
Things are starting to heat up over here. We need to bring you in fast.
Those are exactly what I needed. Thanks. Tentative excitement. Welcome to Harrop's Emporium, human. Relieved. I am grateful for Aria's return. Hidden back room was getting confining. Her patrol liberated me. Cunningly, I have a plan to recoup my losses since the Cerberus takeover. Informative. The General threw out Aria's couch from Afterlife. Upon taking over, I would like to gain her favor by returning it. Temptingly, if you find it and send me the coordinates, I will make it worth your while.
It's not a priority, but I'll keep my eyes open.
Appreciative. Upon success, I will give you a finder's fee for your trouble.
I'll let you know.
Courteously, have a nice day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Oh my god, he's so painful. It's hard to listen to.
I got this. Scouts are ready to go.
I've blocked enemy access to critical areas. The frontal assault should be less treacherous.
I think they have us trapped in here. We're in for a surprise, all right.
Arya wants to talk to you first, Commander.
Blah blah blah. If you blah 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 blah, and then blah 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 blah.
Ready to go in 5.
Flibble flibble flabble. Blah.
Talk to me, Az.
I've located
Really painful.
Cerberus force fields.
Yes, I see. Shepard, take a look at this. The General is siphoning power from one of my main reactors deep in the bowels of Omega's mines.
Unfortunately, access is cut off by the force fields themselves.
Not completely. There's an open route through that dark area, then up.
The processing plant for one of the mines. It's been powered down. No force fields blocking it.
We infiltrate there, find our way through the mine, then take that elevator to the reactor's back door.
Good eyes, Shepard. Let's go.
Not without me.
Arya, my patrol caught her in the perimeter.
Please. You didn't catch me. We're allies now. Didn't Arya tell you?
Nyreen was expected, Bray. Return to your station.
The Talons are ready, but if I'm sending my people into the breach, I want to make sure those force fields come down for good. So like it or not, you're stuck with me.
It's almost as if you don't trust me.
It's exactly as if I don't trust you.
We're going to war together. I'll make sure we can rely on each other.
Agreed, Commander. Glad one of you isn't on a power trip.
Go wait by the med bay, Nyreen. We'll join you shortly. Shepard, I have last-minute orders to dole out. I'll meet you there, too.
All medical supplies have been distributed to the ground forces.
Shepard, got a second? I know time is short, but I was hoping we could talk. Alone.
Arya will be joining us soon. Now may be our only chance.
I'm not trying to undermine Arya. I know she has to be ruthless. Let her have revenge. I'm not doing this for me, and I'm not doing it for Arya or what we once had.
It's for the people of Omega. I get it.
Someone has to be their voice in all this. Incredibly powerful forces are about to do battle, with them caught in the middle. I just hope, as we bring down those force fields and go to war, that you can keep the people in mind.
What's your impression of Petrovsky?
An adversary worthy of respect. And not just because he's shrewd. When I was starting to organize the Talons, he offered amnesty to anyone who set down their weapon. A few of my people surrendered, and he made good on his word.
So he has a code.
And, as near as I can tell, it doesn't exactly match the Elusive Man's.
Are your people ready for the fight?
You needn't worry about the Talons, Shepard. They were thieves and scoundrels once, but they serve with integrity now. We're fighting for a better world. I have to wonder if the same can be said for our Asari friend. I suppose we'll know soon enough.
How did you get mixed up with Arya?
I was happy in the Turian military, but when my biotic abilities started to manifest, my superiors saw fit to reallocate me. They practically locked me away. I couldn't use my skills to benefit my people, so I quit. I floated around the galaxy, looking for a new purpose.
And you found your way here?
More like I lost my way here. But then there was this beautiful, fierce creature who didn't let anyone define her. I'll admit, I was mesmerized. I wanted a little bit of that to rub off on me.
How close were you two?
The draw was undeniable. Her strengths mirrored my insecurities. Maybe deep down it was the same for her. But trying to be with her turned into trying to be her. Irene Kandros was vanishing.
You seem like your own person to me.
For all the drama between us, I'm grateful to Arya. She helped me remember who I am. It took a lot to break away from her, but I regret nothing.
You're a veteran. Why are you so disturbed by these adjutants?
I know fighting Reapers is old hat to you, Commander, but these... what they do to people? They could still be out there, and if they return, I don't want to even think about what would happen to Omega's people. The image of that drives me and haunts me.
What do you know about the Cerberus force fields?
The technology comes from beyond the Omega-4 relay. Flesh disintegrates upon contact. The power required must be enormous. I fear that disrupting it could destabilize other systems on the station. I hope we'll proceed with care and certainty.
I appreciate it, Irene. We're heading out soon.
I'll be ready.
I want to see something real quick.
Commander.
Alright, I wonder if I can still help the hacker. Holy shit. was already like level 40 when I started this game, so I was like right into it.
We're arriving at one of the ESO processing plants. It's been powered down, so we'll have to pry open the door.
I'll get it.
Access to the mine should be on the far side.
And the reactor is beyond that?
According to the schematics. I ran Omega, Nyreen. I didn't work the mines myself.
No. You had indentured servants for that. Spirits.
Relax. They're all Cerberus.
They've been ripped to shreds.
I don't like this.
Fucking balls, bro. I'm gonna do this in the dark.
More dead.
It's a bloodbath. Got a bad feeling. We shouldn't be...
Quiet. What's that sound?
An adjutant.
Oh no. The General must have locked this place down to keep it inside.
The elevator to the mines is through that door.
It's deactivated.
Then we need to power this place up. There should be a master circuit breaker somewhere.
These pipes power the door. We should follow them.
The whispering's receding.
Maybe the adjutant doesn't like its odds.
Don't kid yourself. I've seen one of those things take down a squad of soldiers.
Down this ladder.
There's the power control.
When this is over, there'll be a lot of repairs to make.
I hope you'll focus on the civilian areas first.
You are relentless.
That's one thing we have in common.
Spirit!
Unload on it.
Nyreen, wake up!
I hate those things.
Hate should make you deadlier. That looked like fear to me.
All right, back to the door.
Another one.
Fire at will.
Shepard, look alive! More adjutants!
We can't let them escape.
Sure.
I think we got them all.
Let's try the elevator again. Stay alert. All right, into the elevator.
I'll seal the door.
On to the mines. What's eating you?
Just processing. It's clear the General sealed that area to keep the adjutants in.
Along with some unlucky soldiers.
Yes. The creatures killed them, but didn't turn them into more adjutants. Can't shake it. Something's off.
You're just spooked.
There's a rhythm to this place, Arya. To Cerberus. If you'd stuck it out here, maybe you'd feel it too.
Whatever's in our way, we'll deal with it.
You can hear the drills. Damn it. They shouldn't be straining like that.
Cerberus must be working them hard.
Access to the reactor is somewhere on the upper level.
Let's find a way up there.
We can use that maintenance elevator across the way. We need to find an alternate route across. Right!
Looks like that goes under the conveyor belt.
Whoa.
Bastards are running this place too hot. It'll burn out in a month.
Stay focused.
Understood. I think this is going to get us there.
I don't see her couch. I haven't seen her couch.
They know our target. Expect heavy reinforcements.
Oh.
Just stay focused and find the access point to the reactor.
Looks like Cerberus invaded here. Killed everyone.
Now we're paying them back in kind.
I'm sure your dead workers feel much better now.
The elevator to the reactor is across the way.
Careful. This place is falling apart.
Oh man, let's go.
Strange. We're not being attacked anymore.
Yep, be ready for anything.
I'm gonna save right here, because, yeah. I feel like that's gonna go sideways.
Why are you grinning, Arya?
We're almost there. When the force fields come down, this war finally begins.
For some of us, it started months ago.
That wasn't war, babe. That was just warm-up. There's the reactor, straight ahead.
I commend you. Your plan of attack was impeccable.
Looks like we were expected.
More like lured.
I knew the reactor would be the hard target. I gave you no choice but this route.
It's too bad you're on the Illusive Man's side, Petrovsky.
I'm on humanity's side. You're the ones trying to start a war for the glory of Arya. But now it's over.
This isn't over until your next of kin can't identify you.
I love your bravado, but have the sense to know when you're beaten. You've been neutralized, and I can leave you there to rot. You might as well give up.
Never!
Arya, what are you thinking?
I'm not going out like this.
Arya, don't!
What the hell is she trying to do? Damn it, Arya, you're forcing my hand. We'll do it your way, then.
Irene! Max!
you could do that.
I didn't.
Shepard, there's no let up. The mechs just keep coming.
Stay alive over there.
Oof.
You can't do this, Commander. There's more at stake than you know. That reactor powers life support systems for dozens of wards across the station. Shut it down and thousands of people perish.
You hearing this, Arya?
Yes, and I don't care. Shut it down. Shepard, don't. Try rerouting power away from the force fields.
Damn it. Hold tight down there.
Rerouting the power to maintain the other systems.
Are you crazy? We're almost spent. Nyreen, watch your flank.
This is who you're working for, Shepard. She doesn't care who gets hurt.
What are you waiting for? Overload the reactor.
She'd just throw thousands of lives away.
Shepard, Nyreen's down. I'm stabilizing her. You can't reroute power in time. Hit the fucking overload. Now.
This shouldn't be that hard. Maybe something inside is holding you back. Maybe deep down you're starting to think the galaxy might be better off without her. She's never going to learn. She'll never change. Even if you win, Omega loses.
Enough.
So be it. All units, battle stations, prepare for attack. Get the demolition crews into position.
You okay?
Despite your best efforts to kill me, your soft heart almost cost me everything.
Quiet, Arya. It worked. Shepard saved us without sacrificing innocent lives. I applaud him.
I suppose. Whatever. You fought bravely against those mechs in there, Nyreen. Very impressive.
But?
Why can't you bring that same grit when adjutants attack? It's pathetic. You tense up at the mere mention of those abominations.
Lay off. She just saved you.
I'm trying to help her, Shepard. Call it tough love. The war's starting. I don't mean to miss it.
She's never been big on thank yous.
Oh, yeah.
Getting reports. All force fields down. Civilians taking to the streets in droves. Cerberus pulling back.
That won't last.
The people don't have the training to go up against Cerberus' front lines. They'll be wiped out.
civilian casualties can't be avoided, you'll have to accept this.
Say what you will, Arya. I won't allow senseless deaths.
Do what you can to protect them.
Of course, Commander.
Arya, Bray here.
Report.
My team is scouting the maintenance tunnels. We've encountered Cerberus forces escorting engineers. They're moving gear. Look to be setting explosives to the station's central support columns.
Bray, engage. Delay them as long as you can. We're coming.
Got it. Roll out, people.
They detonate the main column. They'll cut off the way to Afterlife. The Talon offensive will be stopped cold.
So we split up.
Yes. Nyreen, lead the frontal assault. Shepard and I will meet you in the markets after we've taken care of those bombs.
Of course. But don't count on me building your memorials if you get yourselves killed.
I like it when you're feisty. The only route to the central column is through the tunnels.
Don't let them through. Arya's here. Stay here, cover your back. Watch out. Send reinforcements to the maintenance tunnels.
Sure. Fine.
Failure imminent.
Reinforcements!
System failure imminent. Malfunction detected. Failure imminent.
We took up the catwalk, but we can extend the dam in the control room. That should get us across.
No couch. I've yet to see a couch.
Nyreen here. We've engaged Cerberus and cleared our first target. ETA to the Gozu district is on track.
Excellent. Shepard, we need to get to the central column before Cerberus sets off those bombs.
Oh shit, what do you think I'm trying to do, girl? The focus is real.
We're hitting less resistance. I think they're sending forces your way.
They're messing with the support columns. We have to stop them. Over there! We can get to the bomb controls once the access panels are open. This way. Those bombs just went live. The console is locked. We'll have to manually disable them.
Let's go.
Take care of the bomb, Shepard. I'll handle Cerberus.
Three left. Two more. Just one to go. Let's clear the room.
This way, Shepard. Over here.
We're clear.
Good.
Oof, let's go.
Nyreen, things are under control here. What's your situation?
We're advancing through the Gozu district.
Move forward. Keep that flank covered.
Yes, boss.
We're holding our own, but Cerberus has started targeting the civilians. Reports of casualties are coming in from all sectors.
Save those you can, and head for the rendezvous point. We'll meet you there.
We'll do what we can. Nyreen out.
So how exactly do we get to Afterlife from here?
I'm thinking the straightforward approach for a change.
do you know that? Could be the Talons. Never mind.
The adjutant is out.
Never mind.
Damn it. Az, there are adjutants here. Track our progress and seal the rooms behind us.
Yes, Arya.
Looks like they bit off more than they could chew.
We should get a move on.
With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%. The first generation have been transferred from the containment area and are being outfitted with the implants. The previous batches have been processed and moved to the storage area. We can now control when and where the adjutants convert their victims. Initial testing on various species provides ample proof the virus can adapt flawlessly, regardless of the host used. With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand.
Those idiots were experimenting on adjutants.
That explains the ones we saw earlier.
Extra security. The doors only open one at a time.